Yo. Ok. Estamos de volta. Mais um dia no Hogwarts. Está quase, acho eu. Maybe. Quem sabe. Aqui a 32 horas, diz ele. Mas eu acho que não sei porquê, o jogo não conta bem as horas que eu estou a jogar.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Não sei se calhar é porque, tipo, às vezes eu meto na pausa e vou à casa de banho e é assim. E tipo, no Steam conta, mas no jogo não conta porque está na pausa. Não sei. Acho que é algo assim do género. Dizer, estava a fazer isto.
Revelio.
Já tinha apanhado as coisas todas nas casas todas.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Ok, vamos ver este gajo.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Bem, volto e a primeira coisa que vou fazer, vou logo lutar contra um troll. Os trolls são um bocadinho difíceis.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Mas o gajo é um boss. Acho que está tudo bem. Vamos começar só assim.
Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
The fuck?
Protego.
Por que eu não estou a conseguir dar target a ele? Estou difícil.
Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one.
Ok.
Glacius. Defendo.
Olha! What the fuck?
Protego. Flipendo.
Como é que isto funcionava?
Stupid one. Flipendo.
Não me lembro como é que fazia isto.
Protego. Stupid one. Flipendo.
Oh, what the fuck? Ok. Como é que.
Stupid one. Flipendo.
Bué confuso. Olha! The fuck?
Protego.
Olha, caguei.
Defendo.
Caguei. Eu não preciso fazer isto, mas gosto de fazer estas coisas. Mas não me estou a lembrar como é que se faz.
Stupid one.
Caguei.
Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one. Flipendo.
Então, meu. The fuck? Ok, eu já não sei mesmo como é que isto se faz então. Caguei. Vamos só matar o bicho.
Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Defendo.
Ok.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Tá bem então. Olha o gajo. Como é que é, mano? Desculpa, estava distraído. Estava a tentar fazer aqui uma cena, mas não me lembro como. Está-se bem o quê? Como é que isso vai? Está tudo tranquilo. Não me lembro bem como é que. Eu sei que já fiz, mas havia uma maneira aqui de utilizar o spell para fazer com que o troll batesse com a própria arma na cabeça. Mas não. Eu não me lembrava qual era a característica, qual é a circunstância. Mas pronto, caguei. Vou ter mais tempo de fazer. Ter mais tempo de fazer os dueling feats. Yeah, eu tinha a ideia que era isso, mas o ataque que eu pensava que era o quando ele para para mandar uma rocha do chão. Os vistos não estava a funcionar. Eu acho que tentei usar em todos os ataques e não consegui, por isso depois acabei por cagar.
It's done, Alexandra.
Mas tinha a ideia que era um dos amarelos.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
E eu tentei nos dois e não
Thank
deu.
you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
The fuck? Recebi um chapéu de troll. O que é um chapéu de troll? Ah pá, ok. Tem um desenho de um troll no chapéu.
Revelio.
Ganda drip mesmo. Mas não é, não vai ser o meu. Já temos esta aqui também. Daqui a fazer as side quests todas que isto já está a ficar um bocado limitado. Eu não tenho muito para fazer no mapa. Pelo menos das coisas que me interessam.
Revelio.
Não é ali aquela, isto ainda é outra, ok.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Bora lá, mais aranhas, provavelmente.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio.
Estou a tentar ver se faço as, como é que se diz, as side quests todas. Eu gosto sempre de saber a história das coisas. E porque geralmente adicionam umas linhas de texto novas tornam a história um bocado mais interessante. Mas eu acho que já só tenho...
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Ok.
Revelio.
Mas isto...
Lumos.
Está ali um troll. Outro.
Revelio. Lumos.
Não, peraí. Parece-me um caminho onde não posso voltar. Deixa eu lá ver o resto primeiro. Ou que não posso voltar a subir por ali. Tem aranhas, tem trolls.
Confringo. Revelio.
Isto tem um bocado de tudo. Espera, aqui atrás havia um caminho que eu não fui. Não, daqui foi de onde eu vim. Ok, vamos investigar este lado primeiro. E deixar o troll para o fim.
Revelio.
Ok. Isto seria tipo o caminho para voltar para trás, é isso? Se tivesse decidido ir por ali. Ou não? Ah não. É só mesmo umas coisinhas extra.
Revelio.
É isto aqui em cima.
Capulso. Revelio.
O que o troll está a fazer? Ok. Bora lá ter com ele então.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Este parece diferente. Mais gordinho, mais verde.
Petrificus totalis.
Toma-te.
Confringo. Protego. Glacius.
Oh, fiz merda.
Defender.
Este troll é mais verde que os outros. Oh, foda-se, tão errado.
Protego. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo.
Deixa-me lá tentar outra vez.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Protego.
Ah, caguei.
Defender. Capulso. Protego. Flipendo. Glacius. Defender.
Disse caguei, mas continuo a tentar. É o típico.
Flipendo.
Oh caralho.
Flipendo.
Olha, agora consegui. The fuck?
Glacius. Defender.
Eu já tinha tentado bué vezes com este ataque.
Revelio.
O bué à toa da vida. É o costume. É o costume. Não sei o que é que fiz diferente desta vez. Porque é que agora funcionou. Foi quando tipo ele estava parado com aquilo no chão. Não sei. Não faço puto de ideia.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. Revelio.
Ok.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Como é que eu saio daqui agora? Ou sou eu que... Não vi aqui maneira, mas afinal há.
Revelio.
Ah, está aqui. Ok. Segue a guetação.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Revelio.
Você perdeu. Obrigado pelo follow, mano. Thank you very much. Como é que isso vai?
Revelio. Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Eu gosto também como o rapaz está sempre a dizer isto pode ser perigoso, mas estas coisas geralmente perigoso não tem nada. Nunca percebi bem este puzzle. Tipo, percebo, mas
Wingardium Leviosa.
às vezes parece que funciona, outras vezes parece que não.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Então, o que está a acontecer? É que isto não está.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ok.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ok.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
E desta vez até
Revelio.
parece conseguir fazer bem.
Depulso. Revelio.
Ok. Quer dizer, daqui posso já dar teletransporte de volta. Espera aí. Quer dizer, se calhar vou buscar isto primeiro. Aproveitar a fazer esta outra missão. Vamos, mas é tratar já disto. Bora lá. Tragar isto. Ir à aula.
Revelio.
Continuar a fazer missões.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
I was going to try out the teaching scheme this year.
Aloha Mora.
No better feeling than
You just have to get back on.
my sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year. She was most upset when it was cancelled.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Life seems rather dull enough.
Revelio.
Eu gostava também, antes de continuar isto,
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
gostava de desbloquear a cena das fechaduras nível 3. Qual era a outra cena? E achar o resto das chaves. Eu não estou para andar à procura. Um bocadinho chato.
Revelio.
Um bocadinho chato. Mas olha, havia uma estátua para aqui na Forbidden Section, se eu não me engano. Eu não consegui apanhar da primeira vez.
Revelio. 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 What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Também estava-me a queixar dos demiganses. Achei logo dois assim de papada.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
My brother's doing well.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Confringo!
Textbook execution. Bravo.
Bombarda!
Excellent.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and instant success.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Ok. Eu não tinha mais uma quest aqui em Hogwarts. Ou já fiz? Ah, ok. Ainda tinha aqui esta. Me tinha esquecido. Agora vamos ver o bichinho bebê ou vai estar já gigantesco. também, porque é que o gajo da. Estou-me agora a lembrar, porque é que o gajo das vassouras nunca mais veio falar para os upgrades? Olá. Só estes dois porque um nível bem alto já. Também porque é coisas que eu tenho bué. Para isto já não. Ah, pois porque eu. Isto também é preciso usar coisas para trocar. Ah, sure. Já que podemos. Não sei se vou usar muito isto, mas vou meter. Agora aqui nestes. Mas eu nem sequer tenho isto, mas tenho este. Ok. Sei que preciso de mais bichinhos então. Que se lixe. Espera. Não, esse é este aqui, ok. Ah, que se lixe, olha, vamos meter tudo isto. Eu gosto é de dar dano. Insorrateiramente. Olha, é mesmo um bebezinho. Que giro.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Que giro.
Revelio. 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 Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh uau, ok. Nem tinha, ok. Não, estava certo.
Depulso. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Ok.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendium. Revelio.
Ok. Fácil, fácil.
Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I never met a
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Petrificus totalis.
They should fancy getting squashed by a...
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, they don't have much to steal.
Petrificus totalis.
I've never been afraid of the dark, nor doing dark things.
Revelio.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Seems like a quiet place.
Revelio.
The fuck, o que é este bicho? Não sei, mas vou querer apanhar.
Revelio.
Mas desculpa, estava a dizer que eu fiquei calado porque estava concentrado nisto. Porque gosto de fazer as coisas às escondidas. Eu fico calado que é para fazer menos barulho, percebes? Faz todo o sentido, não é? Exato.
Revelio.
Nossa, mas eu não estou a entender isto. Onde é que está esta coisinha?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Ah, é isto aqui.
Aloha Mora. Do cooperate, won't you? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except upon your head when our expectations...
Where others see dark,
Revelio.
I see bright opportunities.
O que é que acabou de acontecer? O bichinho simplesmente tipo, desapareceu para o... What the fuck? Ok.
Petrificus totalis.
Já podia ter dois e agora a pala desta merda só vou ter um.
Revelio.
Ok. The fuck? A sério, agora fiquei bem confuso. Opa.
They come after me.
Revelio.
In 10 graves.
Petrificus totalis.
An aversion to the...
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Foda-se, este agora não vai escapar, meu.
Leviosa.
A sério? Como assim? O que é que aconteceu ao bicho?
Revelio.
Oh, que caralho. Foda-se, é que eu fiz isto, tipo, impecável e agora... Não consigo. Porquê é que eu não consigo apanhar estes bichos? Não estou a perceber. Hã? Isto é uma... O quê? O que é que o jogo está a fazer? Ai,
Revelio.
bro. Não, estão a avacalhar comigo. Ah, pá, só-se. O quê, meu? Eu sinto mesmo que estão a gozar comigo. Bro. Opa.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Foda-se.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ok. Meu
Revelio.
Deus. Stress. Eu até acho que isto. Não sei bem como, mas consegui achar o original. O outro, olha, tipo, viu-me e correu em direção ao céu e desapareceu e nunca mais. Basicamente foi isto.
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
There's trouble afoot.
Revelio.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts.
Some.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio. Confringo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Petrificus
What was that?
totalis.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Is something...
Revelio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're
Deposit.
playing!
You. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Revelio.
You will suffer.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio. Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing! Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Debolso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. also. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio. Nice to see you again. What brought you to
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. As I've...
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
What style?
Revelio.
Dois trolls ao mesmo tempo aqui, ok? Eu trato dos dois, que sou isso.
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Convulso. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Someone there? Who's there?
Revelio.
Selling to poaching errands are them spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Revelio.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Revelio. Levioso.
Suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Huh? Who is it?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Defindo. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
The fuck? Peraí, vou ao Google ver isto. Porque eu vi uma cena desta.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be dead.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Grapple, you are.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ah, ok. Desculpa, é que o telemóvel ficou sem bateria. O que tem o WhatsApp tem que estar a ver aqui no PC. Ok, musão, obrigado. Dorme bem.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. look after you.
Ok, só um minuto, vem já. Sorry about that. Bora lá então. Vamos continuar a história. Já fizemos tudo o que há para fazer. Pelo menos que eu consiga ver.
Revelio.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso! Knew I'd find you.
Accio. Confringo. One less poacher in the way. Revelio. A castle. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood times is glad.
Petrificus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Wait. You are.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Defendo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My boy.
Not quiet. Rather, you've made a mistake.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Knew I'd find you.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Nowhere.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Glacis. Defendo.
Now, this has become personal. Burn, my young friend. Oh dear, find him. Deserves to be potted.
Glacis.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio.
Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Lumos.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Glacius. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
adventure, are we?
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Apparently Marinwing was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks. Attend my transfiguration class once you've...
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Só um minuto, be right back.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Revelio. You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Revelio. Revelio.
It was an accident! I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Last week, I performed
My sister will
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to...
Revelio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Debolso. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
The tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lots of barrel rattle.
Revelio. Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Tá bom. Ai, deixa de sono. Thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye.